Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully. Oh, God, there's already. What? Oh, hold on. Hopefully, you are all doing good. I am also doing good. Hold on. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. So, yeah. But what's going on, though? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Like we always do. Back again. Alright. Coming back to I was about to say, God. So I don't know. I guess because they both start with R. I was about to say Regulus, even though it was like 2 years ago since I've worked on that character. But I guess it's just like I don't know. It still slips off the tongue. Maybe it's because I worked on her for too long. It's that, or what's the other character I would say a lot sometimes? Um. Oh God, I'm blanking on her name now. The demon girl from Fearin'. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're back with Revy. And looking back, coming back and looking at the blend file, looking ahead, sorry, to the way she's looking right now, I think she's coming along pretty well. Um, the bangs are actually looking pretty good, at least the very little bit of the bangs that I actually ended up making. Um, so yeah, it's looking, I don't know, it's coming along. That's the important stuff. BH. Hmm. So yeah, what what did we do last time? Last time was Wednesday. We continued with the hair stuff. We started the bang stuff. We started the ponytail stuff. Generally, pretty good progress. Or like at least a pretty good starting off point. I think the sort of idea that I had for the bangs was a good one, and the overall like start for the ponytail is also something I could work off of. So, all in all, not bad. Um, Today, and then we also played some more Breath's Edge, which of course has like. Uh, do I care about that? Whoa, hello, we're back. This is like the third time this happened. Um, Part of me, you know what? Like I changed the bit rate of the OBS. I think it used to be like 2,400, and now it's 3,000. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no clue what the purpose of changing the bit rate, like what it like sort of technically does. But I think the idea was that like my videos were like at 70 80p, and I think upping the bit rate brought it up to 1080p. Although that might be wrong. Again, I'm not an expert in this sort of stuff. Don't cook me. But because I brought it up, I do get occasional like, oh, the encoding is overwhelmed, and like, you know, like chill out or whatever. And it's been happening a lot, even though I'm not doing anything. So I might have to bring it back down. Maybe it's another setting that I changed that brought the video setting up from 780 to 1090 or whatever, 1080. Not 1090. But I don't know. And maybe that's the reason why it disconnects. Very odd, very peculiar. TBH, don't know why. Um, Today would make sense though with disconnect, because what is it? I'm downloading something quite large in the background, and it's taking up a lot I feel like my computer is like actively struggling to download it. Cause what is it? I was also doing some like Godot Blender stuff again, today a little bit. Um, and while closing out of it to start the stream, it took like a second to like close out of everything. It was being very slow for a moment, and I assume it's because of that, of the fact that I'm downloading something in the background. So yeah. Um, what else was I gonna say? Is there anything else I gotta say? Not really. I need to space out my topics a little bit. Um, because otherwise I just say everything that's on my mind right now, and then I have nothing else to say by the end of the stream. So we'll see. Anyway, what are we doing? Where are we? We are back with more Revy. Hmm. All right. So like I said, from the front view, it's actually looking all right. Obviously, there's like I talked about this when we were working on the bangs, and that's that. You know, I'm trying to get the topology down right now. Once we get the topology in a place that I feel like is good, then we'll worry about the size and the scale of things. Because what is it? Um, there's definitely some changes that I need to do. These like streaks need to be thicker, because they're supposed to cover like her hairline. There shouldn't be any sort of like visible hairline on all. The only part that should be visible is the front part of the hairline. So that needs to be covered over, and maybe it also needs to go up higher because also the reference. You know, we're gonna use the reference as best as we can, but if it makes sense to like do things a little bit differently than the reference, then we'll go with that. Especially if it looks better in 3D. Because what is it? I did try to sort of like move some of these bits higher up to match the reference, and I feel like if you move them up too high, they kind of just start to look too big. And I mean, technically, if you look at her, her bangs are insanely big, but obviously, I don't, you know, in a sort of 3D way, having like unrealistic proportions doesn't look as great as it is in like 2D. Um, at least, you know, it just starts to look a bit odd, TBH. But we'll see. Like I said before, the goal right now is to get the topology down with the bangs, and then I'll worry about reshaping and you know, dragging it out so it actually fits in a way that looks good. All right. Um. So yeah, I don't know. I guess let's get started. I still don't know how I feel about the ponytail. I feel like it's too thick. Like, sure, it matches like the overall shape that this side angle was going for, but like maybe this is like okay, but in this angle, it's definitely like too thick, I feel like. And I also don't know how I feel about this little strand that I ended up making. This is sort of like a bit of a test on like how, because it's obviously been a while since I've done this sort of like style of hair. Um, I worked with hair like this. What do I want to do? Mark it sharp. I feel like the issues that I'm having with it at the moment, are that I feel like it needs to like break away like way sooner. Maybe that's like a little bit of an issue. And obviously, like I said, from the front view, maybe it's like too thick, which I mean that could be very easily fixed while still keeping this sort of like side view um looking the same. And yeah, I don't know. This I feel like this needs to like break apart sooner. Um We'll see. We'll start off with the bangs today, and work our way across. We might, maybe it's in the title, but we might do some body stuff. Maybe not. Maybe I should remove it from the title. But you never know, you know. Um, we might work on that. We might work on that. I added these sort of side bits that will come from this somehow. I guess like maybe through this entire section here will sort of, yeah, and then come down in a way. Maybe perchance I'll try to figure that out. Um, so yeah. Um, you should, yeah, start off way higher. I feel like we'll see is what I'm trying to say. We'll start off with the bangs though, of course. Like I said, I did mention that like I might extrude this one as well to like sort of add more thickness to the side, because if you look at the reference for the side view, the hair comes out quite heavily. Now, obviously, do you have any more references for like her side view? Let's see. We have this one. The bangs sort of stop a little bit before. Like this is like maybe too exaggerated, but then again, how else would you make it go this far back if not over exaggeration? Um, any other references? I think I have most of them hidden because they kind of get in the way. Let's see this one. Yeah, like I don't it does need to like taper away, it seems. Like maybe you could start off thick, but it seems to like taper away as it gets closer to here. So these bits need to be smaller in length uh as it reaches the end here. That is one thing that I guess, you could take account of. Wait, hold on. What is this? Why isn't it going away? What was the name of this one? Oh god, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Trying to look at what other references I have. This one, same issue. Where like the amount of like the size from the front view and the size from the side view is the same, which like doesn't really make sense unless like this is like if you look at it from the top view, it has to like, I guess let's actually use her head. You'd have to like come in and then loop back down. Look how much it has to loop back though for it to cover like the ear. This is the issue, I guess, with trying to make like her head a bit more realistic, or like follow more realistic sort of guidelines, is that her head sticks out quite a bit. And maybe I could sort of remedy that by like pushing her head in a bit, but I feel like there's like so many other things like banking on the fact that her head stays this shape, like the scalp and the hair itself. If I decide right now to sort of like, oh wait, oops, I don't know, grab this loop, inner loop region. That's not the inner loop, is it? I wouldn't count the inner loop. Let's invert. Invert select. Select that one again. If we decide to like bring this in a little bit, like it matches the side view. That's I guess my issue is that it matches the side reference, and that's sort of like also what I'm going off of, and it makes it like, I guess, be more realistic, but clearly it's not liking that. At least the reference. Although I do have a lot of room to work with, because what is it? This definitely needs to be brought back a lot, and especially like I said. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Hmm. There's also a tip at the side view, which I guess I don't think it's present in the front view, or is it? I guess it is kind of, because it is. There's a tip at the front, obviously, and then I guess there is a bit of a tip at the back, and then that tip, which oops, that's right. That tip at the back would be this bit here, which in the side view for some reason it's bigger than the front view, but in the front view this bit is bigger than that bit. Whatever. What I could do is I could leave it like as is, but then I could somehow like extend from here. Like maybe I could like take this point and like do a little bit of an extrusion, snap these back, and I could like grow the bangs out that way. Because I'm thinking like if you look at the reference for the side view, I don't know. It feels like this is like the perfect spot to end it. So like the idea that I had before where I could like extrude from here to add like another little section that might be needed to sort of further extend the bangs. What I instead could do is I could just do a bunch of like this, and I could just use this as my sort of extensions outwards. And I could just, especially if I add more like loop cuts, obviously, which I do plan on doing. Um, I could just make it like this one starts off like maybe halfway, but then I can make another one start like midway of the halfway and make that extrude and just like keep on making it grow that way, and just enough that it extends like far enough that it covers like a little part of this like bang thing. Because I think the thing that I definitely want to cover is the sort of hairline bits that I've made. Like obviously I'm going to like paint or like texture those in, because this is a 3D object. People will be able to look up her bangs and see her hairline. So I have to sort of like fill in the gaps there, even if they're not shown at all in the show. Um. Anyway, I'm doing a lot of talking and not a lot of working, so let's get to work. Let's go to work. I think yeah. Oops. I do definitely want to do this side. I think now, since it will probably dictate how the rest of the things are going to sort of be handled. I suspect. Should we try to match the height? If we match the height from the front view, then it has to be smaller. Or I guess like it has to be like there. That actually works out, maybe. Or at least like in placement. Keep it there for now. And yeah, I do have to shorten this quite a bit. I kinda actually want to drag this forward, because it's gonna be like the opposite of the front view, where the front view, this bit is like lagging behind, so you could sort of see the sharpness of this side, but I'm trying to do the opposite, where now this like bottom bit's dragging behind. Maybe? See how that looks, I guess. But I guess then if you look at this side view, it doesn't really do what I said before, where it starts to like, it starts off small, maybe gets bigger towards the middle, and then it starts sort of, I guess like maybe, there's some like really big bits though, and they do come down quite low on the ear. Like, this is insane. Like, imagine it going down like that. I guess maybe we're gonna have to like play around with that idea that it will do that. I don't know how I feel about this though. It's like dragging behind a bit that I just came up with. Cause maybe you know what? Maybe we should make it curve like this. Cause I was gonna make it curve like that way, but obviously in this way it curves inward. Hmm. Although if I do plan on adding extras, we shouldn't count this as like the end per se. So maybe actually leave it where it was. Let's just move this. Not that. Not that. Move this some more like that. Because what is it? Over here, it's already starting to get pulled quite ferociously. So, let's just copy what was already done. Wait, hold on. Did the music stop? It did. All right. What is it? I'm downloading like a very big game because I plan on playing it with friends. Maybe today, maybe another day. I don't know. Um, but it's like an old game, and it's like, it's not that big. It's like about 100 or so gigs. Um, but I didn't start it too long ago. Um, and so it's taking a while. Right now it's at 60%. So once it's done, my computer might speed up a bit. But right now it's struggling to do both. So we'll just leave it at that. How should I do this actually? Because what is it? The way I did it before was that we had the edge bits and then we had like the middle bits. Oh, I guess. Oh, I see. I used the edge bit to make the point. I guess I should try to do that again. But that only really works if this part is visible, which I'm trying to do the opposite this time. But it still might work. I just need to adjust some things here and there. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Obviously, the Steam uh autumn sale is still going right now. I talked about this for like the last few days because, it ends on the 6th. Honestly, I still don't have like a solid list of like games that I would want to pick up at the moment. I have been thinking about like maybe Maybe there's some like horror games that I should pick up because of the spooky season. Um, but that still isn't like, oh shit, crazy. It still isn't like, solid. I haven't really decided if that's going to be the case. So I'm gonna pick up anything up. Um, I don't know. And maybe I'm fine with what I have, but maybe I could pick up. Oh, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. I'm still undecided, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Still don't know what what I'm doing or if I'm going to be doing anything for that. Oh shit. There's a bit of clipping. Oh, it's because I didn't bring this in. That's why. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I may make these banks come in quite a bit, actually. They don't need to be like... Yeah, they're like very far away from uh from whatever is going on here. They technically don't have to be that far. If I do make them that far, I feel like it makes it harder to sort of manage. But yeah, I don't know. Because what is it? We're still playing Breath's Edge. And as we discovered, like, was it during the weekend? Maybe it was during the weekend. Um, Technically, there is still a bit of game left. Um, oh god. Because what is it? We beat like the whole like chapter thing that they're doing is like completely thrown out of the window. Also, thank you for the follow voltage. Because like what is it? They did like the whole joke where it's like, welcome to chapter 4. Um but we technically haven't even done chapter 3 yet, and so like the audio sort of glitched out a bit. Um which is intentional, I'm pretty sure. But it's still like a thing to take note of. But in the mini map that they showed off, they sort of hinted that there was like 2 more zones to complete after the one that I'm currently doing. Yes, I make characters or animate characters in 3D. That is I. So yeah. And then what is it? There's also that game that I want to try out on the Epic Games stores, Nightingale. Like I said before, we'll try it out either tomorrow or Sunday, depending on what days I am available. Oh, you're new. Sorry. That's good. If you have any questions, I mean, obviously, I'm not. Oh shit! This needs to be. Wait, where is this? I'm not the ultimate knower of things, but always happy to help. That is the yeah. That is usually the case when it comes to starting out with the learning. So don't worry. I mean, obviously, I won't probably won't be able to answer them all, but oh shit! Whoops. Mm, but it's not a bad thing to have a lot of questions. All right. Entire face. Um. Yeah. I mean, you could just start asking, and I could try to answer as best as I can. How should I? How should I? Oh, I guess technically that's the center. Let me start moving these in a bit. I do, I guess, want it to curve a bit. How exactly do I want the curve? I guess it doesn't matter right now. Now, one thing that I didn't calculate. Oh, I'm supposed to do splits. I forgot. Whoops. Let me do that. Oh, I guess I do it here. Yeah, and then I could use this as... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I'd have to do a split here. Ah, yes, and then... Okay, I'm starting to remember what I was doing last time. And then I bring that in. Alright. You have trouble with hair curves. I have trouble with nostrils, noses, mouths, tongue, lips, ears, jaw lines, eyes, and breasts, and my topologies are messing up or messed up. Um, that is a lot. I mean, what is it? Hair stuff is always going to be complicated. I mean, I've been doing this for like 2 years, and I'm still not like super duper comfortable with the way I do my hair, even today. And it's all trial and error at the end of the day. Let's say jawline, nose, and eye. I feel like my character, I mean, specifically this character, that is one thing that I was actually thinking about. Her jawline isn't like super duper pronounced, for the most part, especially going into the neck. Although technically I can play around with it a bit. Well, except it doesn't follow the... How do I draw her jawline? Oh yeah, well, I mean, this was all done using a plane. Like I started off, if I have to like simplify it down, I started off with like maybe this, and then I worked my way to everything else. Like obviously, I can't like do a step-by-step guide. I can link you the video I use though. Let me see. I have it saved. Yeah, you can. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 11:51. Let me see. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think the the video was too long. That I think it made my stream sort of lag out. Um, Let me see. Hmm. Oh no, you're good. What is it? I'm downloading something in the background, so I'm like doing two different things at once. So it's not your fault. Yeah, it is a very overwhelming thing. Don't worry about that. You know, just take your time with it. You're definitely not gonna like get it overnight. Um. Oh wait, hold on. But yeah, at 11:51, they start to, I guess, develop the nose. But yeah, I guess the question that I have is, do you have a front reference and a side reference for the character you're trying to make? Because it's really hard to make a character without those two things. Okay, then yeah. Um, then all they're doing is that they're just switching from the front to side reference like that, and they're just following the reference to make the nose and pulling the vertices so that they fit the sort of nose shape. Why is this drawline working good or my drawlines seem not connected? Hmm. I guess I can't really answer that question without seeing the way your jawlines look. Shit, whoops. Um. Oh yeah. My Discord is the same as my Twitch name. Probably for like 3 more hours. Like obviously I can't like coach you through the entire process of making a face, but I'll try my best to help while I do my own work. Mm, no, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me open up my Discord. Hmm. All right, so this is going to be a spike. I think we might be missing like a loop cut because I don't think this is gonna like work out, or it's not gonna go as planned. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. I guess it's about time my topology does not pan out perfectly. I got lucky with the top part of the hair because this has to be connected here. Do you want to match the side view or the front view? Maybe the front view is actually better. Oh, but I want to make it higher a little bit. It's obviously not this character. 20% for sure. She has a lot of big forehead, 6 H's. Use lots of loop cuts for vertices. Experience with this character. Yeah, I guess just shoot me a message on Discord. Oh wait, oops. Maybe you already did. Or who is this? I don't think this is you. No, this is from like this is from 30 days ago. This is definitely not you. Oh, nice. The game that I was downloading in the background has finished downloading? Question mark? Or did it? Oh no, now it's validating. Okay, whatever. Oh no, maybe I'm fine actually. Or am I? Because this is a side, this is going to be a point. Oh yeah, I think I am missing like one singular loop cut. Oh, did it? It's probably because what is it? It's probably because I got off the tab. It seems to refresh if I'm not like paying attention to it like 24/7. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I saw that you posted on the Discord chat. How am I gonna handle that then? I could, in theory, add another loop cut. I'd have to add it like there for this to work. Which like I guess it wouldn't interfere with that. You're good. I don't know how I feel about that though. Or I could add a loop cut here. But that one's also a bit weird. Although, where was the areas that I was okay with getting loop cuts? I think here. And but it cuts that one up in like a very weird way. I'm not too happy with that. I don't really want to cut those bits up. And then where does the other one come from? Yeah, that one cuts that one up as well. I probably have to do something special with this middle bit to make it work out the way I want it to. Oh, yeah, you're good. Because what is it? I'm gonna have to somehow add a rip in here. Now maybe if I had more loops, it'd be easier. Because then I might be able to do what I've done before and sort of turn 1 to 2. Or do some other finagling. Or maybe it's because I made this corner into a point which maybe could have fucked it up somehow. Because what would have happened if this would have been the point? This would have been an edge. Is that how it works? Edge, point, edge. Point, edge. Okay, it does work that way. So this would be an edge, point, edge, point, edge, point, edge, point, edge. Oh, okay, I would have actually worked out if I did it that way. So it might be actually better to go back and fix that. But if I do it that way, then what is that? That's 1, 2, 3. There's only gonna be 3 points to work with. Instead of like what? I would have had like maybe 4 points if I decided to continue doing this way and I had enough loop cuts. So we only lose 1. In this edge one, like I said, I'm going to expand by extruding. Wait, how does that work? Mm, 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 mm. Guess maybe we might be able to do what we did in the beginning then. It might actually be better to do that. Make this bit come out. Although I'm not going to use it for a point. That's the only issue. Wait, it's already ripped? Oh, it is. Maybe that's how it worked? I don't know. Alright, you're good. Alright, so that's supposed to... split this up. Or... yeah, because this is supposed to be the center. But the way I'm able to split it up is not helping. Maybe I could just delete. Is this what I'm trying to do? Oh wait, oops. Shit. Oops. Alright, I think I fixed it. I need to get rid of whatever is going on here. So yeah, it's That's how to get rid of that as well. And there might be ways for me to split this up later on, perchance, that I have not seen or don't realize. I just need to I need to play around with the topology. I think that's all. Yeah, take your time. You don't have to do it quickly. Okay, whoops. Alright, and then these sides come in like that. Alright, there we go. That's the basic idea. I do feel like I do somehow need more spikes if I want her hair to look fuller. So I do need to figure out how exactly I'm going to add that with the very limited loop cuts that I do have. Other reference doesn't work if make I an orthographic cursor. It won't stay within the reference. This part confuses me. Yeah, depending on the reference, it's not gonna be perfect. The sort of like front view and side view, especially for this character that I'm making right now, you kind of have to like improvise a little bit. Especially if we're trying to make a character from an anime. A lot of the references are not perfect. Sadly. You just have to deal with the consequences of that. Unless are you using the one from the video? Maybe. Oh no, you are. Oh wait, oops. Opened up the wrong tab. Let me see. It looks like your front and side view are not lined up. Cause what is it in the first picture? The sort of like top part of the eye is like underneath the eyelash, but then in the other picture, whoops, it's like over the eyelash. Also, hello, Catless. How are you? Yeah, you want to make sure that your your references line up. You could use like planes to like try to figure that out. I'm hoping that because the model that you're trying to make is like from a tutorial, then like hopefully the references should line up. That's what you'd expect from a tutorial, but who knows? Not all tutorials are created equal, I guess. Hey, how you doing, Catless? How goes your geometry node stuff from last time? Alright, so that's that. The issue also is probably that I can't really set the points too far away from each other because then it starts to look a bit too stretched. And then the hair strands start to look a bit too like a bit too thick. More than they should be at least. That's fine, I guess, you know. Although making patches of grass isn't too bad as like an outcome. That's still usable. Mm. Alright, I don't know how I feel about the overall spikiness of the top part of the hair. It doesn't need to work too well with what I got. I need to figure that out. Trying to think, maybe, hold on. Maybe what I could do instead, if I am able to like make a loop cut here, maybe what I could do is let's try this out. Maybe here. I could do one of these. And then that would basically mean that I am Hmm. I'm thinking. Because if I do that, then technically I can make the edges of each point with one edge, which would increase the amount of hair strands I'm able to make. The issue with it is if what is it? I can't do it with all of them. And there's going to be some trigs for sure. Because if I do it with all of them, let's say I do it with this one as well. Like, what would I connect it to this one? That would result in a trig. Although I guess it doesn't matter if I don't plan on, what's it called? So what I was gonna say? Putting a subdivision surface modifier on it. Oh god. I'm surprised it didn't crash before it reached that many vertices. I feel like that's the only way to do it, because otherwise, if I don't connect it like that, and I just do this... Oh no, that does give me a 4-point here. And then what? This is going to dissolve. Then there'd be no trigs. But they'd have to be connected, because if this is a corner, then what is this going to be? This is going to be another corner. Then it's just going to be like dead space here. Oh god, I kind of wish I didn't fuck up this entire bit here so I could test this out. Because now it's going to be a pain in the ass to do it. Although I guess I could duplicate this and then try to do it still. Because yeah, then it'd just be like one of these bad boys. Here, let's start deleting some stuff. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, but I'd have to do it in the bottom as well. Or do I? Let's see, because these would connect. And this would connect to that. Whoops. Oh god. And then I have to delete that. Which broke that. Because if I don't, then it's going to connect to that. So I do actually have to do the same down here. But I feel like this is like too many strands now. Oh shit, what the fuck? I don't think I need this many strands. 4 is too little, but I guess I don't have to do it in every one. Just in the areas that I feel like I need an extra strand or two. Because yeah, now we have this extra little, like, extra bit that is awkwardly sticking out. And I could fix that by just, like, linking these two together, which would make a trig there. But it would mean I could be able to get rid of this one. And that should work out decently, question mark. But I guess the issue is now, if I don't do this, like this one I don't do. If I use the same, if I use the logic that some of them I won't do that. Then, like, these need to connect, otherwise this is not going to work. Oh yeah, and then there'll be a trick here as well, right? Or did I set that up wrong? No, that's right. There'd be a trig down there, and there'd be a trig over here. And then this one also has to connect. There'd be another trig. And did that actually add anything? What was it before? Hold on. Wait, that didn't add anything. It didn't do anything. I still only have like 4 points at the end of the day. I'd have to. I guess I'd have to do it more than once to reap the benefits. Or is there any benefits? What was the benefit of doing this again? I kind of already lost the plot of this entire testing. Oh, okay. The reason why there isn't like an extra strand is because the entire testing, the entire reason why I did this was so that each loop would turn into a point. But this was already a point, so nothing changed with it. I'd have to do it with this one here to see if it to show I guess the difference. All right, hold on. Let's try this again. Oh shit! Whoops. Oh. All right, so let's duplicate that again. And so I'd have to do it here for it to work. I don't like the way I broke that up. Oh shit, whoops. I would have to do it down here too. Okay, so that doesn't change. I have to fix this on this set as well. Hello, Broly. How are you? I'm doing good. Oh shit. Yep. Making anime characters in Blender. The usual. Nothing's changed. All right. So with this, now I can break this put this down. Actually, hold on. No, yeah, I'd want to create another loop cut. Merge at center. Then now I could start. Oh, no, yeah, it's fine. Start making it behave like a point. Yeah, what have you been up to, Burley? God. And so yeah, in this regard, it does what it's supposed to. It added another loop cut, or added another point, using a bit that wasn't supposed to have a point. So why is this like so weirdly like? Is it because I guess it's because it's sticking out. And it's supposed to like stick out a bit, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, it's because there's a loop cut here too, or there's an edge. It's not supposed to be there. Oh, and it broke that. Whoops. So that actually does work. That did add an extra strand of hair. That's not too bad. And it all seems to connect quite decently, I think. Is there some trigs? There isn't. Interesting. Okay. That's good. So I can use this to make extra strands wherever I need them. Which isn't bad. I didn't actually count how many strands she has. I usually don't do that though, because it always changes depending on the reference, but might not be bad idea. To be honest, it's not wasted on tax and other important paperwork. Ah, I see. That's fine. But yeah, what was I gonna say? The Steam Autumn sale is going on right now. Are you thinking of picking anything up? on discount. Wait, hold on. Oh, I mean, I don't know. There's like a bunch of games out there. I haven't really, I haven't really like decided on any of the games. I'm looking for Dying Light the Beast, Mist or Beast. Ooh, it's probably gonna be a while though for that to go on sale, since it just came out. Although maybe it might go on sale during the winter sale. The winter sale is usually the bigger one. It might go on sale at that point. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, but then again, it's fine. No, what is it? Nightingale. That's a multiplayer game. I'm gonna try it out either tomorrow if I do, if I am able to stream. 'Cause at the moment, it's kind of like I'm not too sure. But if not tomorrow, Sunday for sure. I'll do a whole stream for that game because I did see that it is multiplayer, and it is also like a survival crafting sort of game, the type I enjoy. So we'll give it a go. And I think the other one's like like an idle game, and I don't really care too much about those. Oh yeah. Did I even download it? Let me see. Oh god. But yeah, as for games to get on Steam, there's like a bunch on my wish list, but it's just I don't know if I want to pick any of them up. There's too many decisions and not a lot of motivation, at least right now. But yeah, I might have already downloaded it. Let me see. It's gonna take a second to load up Epic because I don't have it open right now. And actually, if I make more strands, I'll be able to stretch these out a bit more than I normally would have been able to. What is that? That's an extra. I don't think I want to add an extra strand over here, but I could add an extra one. Wait, no, I already added the one there. One, two, an extra two strands. Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was counting how many strands she has while I wait for Epic to finish loading. Because she has one, like a little one. Two, I guess if I count the little one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7, but this one is like split down the middle usually. Oh shit! Whoops. Oh yeah, 7. Let's go with 7. So how much do I have right now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I could add one more potentially. Okay, finally, Epic. Epic has finished loading. Oh, actually, I don't think I have it downloaded. I need to download it then. Oh, but there's 2 versions. There's Nightingale 0.32 and Nightingale. What's the difference? I wonder. I don't know. I guess I'll just download the one that doesn't have numbers on it. It's about like 60 gigs by the looks of it. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't seen what they are. Where are they? Let me see. Let me look it up. The Orb. Adventure characters pack in a modular rural cabin. Ooh, the character pack looks interesting though. Oh my god, you could rip them apart. That's not bad. Even comes with weapons too. Wait, let me check out the orb. I'm kind of interested now. Hmm. It includes plus 15 VFX, fog cards, volumetrics. I don't really use Unreal Engine though. Maybe getting the models wouldn't be a bad idea. The orb in the cabin. Oh, it's multiple cabins and other parts. Mmm. And some foliage too. Yeah, I'll make sure to pick them up. I won't pass up free stuff. That's for sure. Oh shit, what? But yeah, if you look at the front page, the forest games are relatively cheap, both of them. Sons of the Forest, the newest one, is like $10, and I think the original Forest is like $5 right now. Not bad. Pretty good. Pick both up for 15. What else is there? V Rising is less than $20. I know you mentioned that one. And that's another one I have on my wish list. Perchance. What else? Grounded is also $20. What else? What else? What else? What else? Let me check my wish list, actually. I still wouldn't be against getting it. Playing it at least once. What is it? Stationeers? A game that Catless suggested. Looks interesting. A game that you suggested, Broly. Everwind is having a demo, like, in a week or so. I don't know if it'll have multiplayer to the demo, but I will be checking that out when that does inevitably come out. What else is there? No Man's Sky? I've been trying to keep my eye on it. Maybe, perchance. Technically not on sale, but Victoria is still there. That game never goes on sale. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it looks interesting. I'm excited to try out the demo. I mean, hopefully it has multiplayer aspects to it, but you know, at the end of the day, it is just a demo. So maybe it won't, maybe it will. I mean, obviously, fingers crossed it does, but I'll be happy to try it nonetheless. Oh, I mentioned, I guess they sound similar. The game I was talking about was Stationeers, which I guess maybe is a little similar. Not really. It's a completely different game. Oh, Mech Warrior. I was like, MW. Thought you were saying Modern Warfare. How far? Hmm. Can't really tell from. I mean, it is PVE, so it's not like a PvP game. But from the trailers, I can't really tell. Apart from obviously the combat. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. Oh, they really do have. They really do have a lot of DLC packs, don't they? 8. Or maybe they might just be cosmetic DLC packs. Maybe. But yeah, from the looks of it, it looks like there's a bit of management to it. We have to manage, like, your base. But then obviously there's also like a combat component where you could accept contracts to I guess, fight other mechs. It might be like Deep Rock, where you just have to like accept contracts and like go do an objective. I do like the Deep Rock formula. Ever since what is it? Ever since I played it. It's a very solid formula. I think another game does it as well. What was it called again? It was like a relatively new one. It doesn't matter. Either way. What is going on here? What the fuck? I accidentally connected these 2 points by accident. Whoops. I don't know how close I should make these bangs come in. Check a loft. Let me see. I think a loft is another one you've mentioned before. Aloof. Oh, come out this year. I feel like, was this the one that I played the demo of? I don't think so. I think the game that I played demo of was a lot more like stripped down, but it had the same sort of concept, I think. I did. I have it on Epic Games. I also did see that too. Outward 2. I didn't get too far into it because it's very hard. It's a very hard game. It's very unforgiving. From what I remember, it took me a very long time to complete certain tasks because of like how difficult it is. But it was still pretty fun from what I remember. But you do have to like I forgot what it's been so long since I played it. I actually don't remember how the game even plays, to be honest. But yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with the second one. More of the same. You know what? Wait, hold on. Where is it again? Ouch. Ouch. Outward. Let me go to the store page so I can refresh myself on the gameplay. But yeah, I think I would compare it closer to Valheim. Wait. The video isn't playing. Oh, there we go. It does have co-op, but I think it's only like 2-player co-op. Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, there's a lot in this trailer that I did not I did not see because I was stuck in like the first area. And I think I stopped playing it after I managed to like leave the first area. But yeah, the game's hard from what I remember. Um you had a bag. Yeah, I remember now. You had a bag and you had to like take it off. Cuz it like actually weighed you down. So if you wanted to like I guess it sort of depends. But it makes sense for you to like take your bag off to start combat cuz it does give you like negative penalties having like a very heavy bag on your back. And I think I also remember there is magic in the game, but you have to like reach a certain point in the game to be able to unlock it. So you do not have access to it like at the beginning. But it's like one of those games where it's like you could play any class. You just have to like get the right equipment, and it's not really about stats. It's more about just like having the right equipment. What is the other game you said? Luma Island? Luma Island. But yeah, I played it a super long time ago. I think I played it with a friend, but we didn't get very far. It didn't look bad from the first trailer I see. Palia. Very positive. Free-to-play fantasy life sim adventure where you craft, explore, and create the life and home of your dreams. With nearly endless ways to play Palia, your home will find relaxation, joy in every corner of this vibrant, heartwarming world. It's free. Oh, there's fishing. That's the first thing I noticed for some reason. It's weird because it's not like I'm like a crazy fan of fishing either. Find your perfect partner. Wait, why do I feel like I've seen her before? Have I seen a trailer of this game already? When did it come out? Oh, it came out quite a while ago, actually. There must have been a trailer recently or something. Unless I had a vision of the future. Nah, that's not possible. I feel like I saw something of it recently, though. Which is why I'm surprised. Welcome to... Ooh. Maybe we could try it out. Definitely. It is free. Who are... Wait, a friend already played this game. Who's this? Oh. Someone that I don't... It's someone I don't talk to anymore. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm doing hair. But yeah, this is what I mean. There's too many games to like potentially pick up during the sale. You end up just like I don't know. I don't know what to pick up. I was gonna straighten these out, but I kind of like the texture that it gives with not doing that. Hmm. All right, hold on. I do want to add. I do want to do this on this place here. Because that would bring it up to 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although I do also maybe want to add one here. I don't have to, obviously I don't have to. It doesn't have to be exact. Try new fill tool. Like F? Just like filling it in with F? Or do you mean grid fill? I'll try. I need to do it down here too. Alright, I'm gonna make this one relatively small. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. But yeah, if the new game on the Epic Game Store is good, we'll play it for a bit. If not, then I'll just continue with Brett's Edge until I finish that. 'Cause so far, that's been pretty good. Can't complain. Select ring, extrude, emerge at center, no point building every face. Oh, you're right. I've been doing this for over 2 years. That is true. I do enjoy doing things the painful and long way, even if it's very unoptimal. Oh wait, is that? Oh no, that is sharp. Okay. All right. Now that I have all the bits, this is when I start actually organizing them in ways that look nice. Hmm. All right. Sure, it looks without wireframe. I mean, it's not perfect for sure. The shape isn't done yet. I still need to rearrange it. Hmm. Because then I run into the same issue that I mentioned before, where if I make the strands as long as they look in the reference, they start to look a bit odd, I feel like. So I don't know if I should copy it one to one. But I do need to hide her hairline, that's for sure. So I do need to bring this down, at least past her hairline. This entire middle section. It's way too high. Oh yeah. I am gonna add more loop cuts to smooth it out. Right now I'm just trying to get the shape down without all the loop cuts, and then I'll worry about adding more loop cuts in a moment. Alright. Wait, hold on. If I select... No, it doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work either. Okay, whatever. Yeah, now I feel like some areas are a bit too far down. In some areas. I'm gonna have to bring some areas up again. But it does need to go past... Not perfectly past. Somewhat past. Oh yeah, I'm gonna draw the hairline in... Because otherwise I'd have to, like, make all these little, like, lines using geometry. It'd, like, be way easier to just draw them in. And sort of just, you know, do it like that. Which is why the hairline is, like, straight. And actually, bringing that down would allow me to over-exaggerate that bit here as well. Or allow me to keep it that overly exaggerated. Hmm. I'm assuming that gravity is bringing all the strands down towards the ground. It's the sort of logic that I'm using when it comes to the hair strands. I was talking about how I might want to make this back part of the hair more of like a heart-shaped perfect heart. So I'd have to bump these up and bring this maybe further down to achieve that. I think it'd look better. We'll leave it like that for now. Wait, oops. But yeah, what else can I talk about? As far as my overlay goes, no new news on that front. I once again what is it? I once again started to sort of like brainstorm ideas that are like way too complicated for what I want to do, or for the simple stuff I want to do. I need to reel it back in. The music. Oh, did the music stop? Let me see. Or did it? No, it's still playing. Or it might have been. Might be doing an intermission where it's like switching to another track. Oh yeah, that's what's going on. But yeah, I need to cut it. I need to cut it out. This always happens. I need to start off more simple, and work my way up to the more complex stuff, or the more complex ideas. You know what? Let's bring this more this way. Cause what is it? I started potentially working on an overlay update. Cause what is it? The whole idea that I had a long time ago was that I would do the overlay in Godot or some other, you know, game engine, but it was specifically Godot because I saw a video of someone doing that, using Godot to make their own overlay. So it's been an idea in my head for like the longest time, and I've been taking steps to do that. Like when I is this fine actually? Like when I set up the whole like not recording, voice thing, make allowing it to pick up my voice to change up uh to change blend shapes on a model and all that jazz. So I've been slowly working on it, but what is it? Might need to make it dark. It's too bright for nighttime. Honestly, I think that's just a that might just be a time difference thing. Because for me, it's the sun's still out. Although it is getting like dusky. But that isn't a bad idea. You know what? That actually reminds me. That is an idea that I did have. Where the closer we get to the end of the stream, it would get like darker. Ooh. No. That's stop. Yeah. It makes sense why it looks a lot brighter. And I also do use like very bright colors because of the whole like I don't know. It's more wait, what am I trying to do? It's more like cell shaded, very like one color. Especially for the goblin model. Mm -mm, mm -mm -mm -mm. Like dark from the top and bottom, bright from bottoms. Chat will be in dark. Right now, chat is also white on top of yellow. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's gonna change. The background's gonna change. It's not gonna be the same. I'm completely changing the way it's like sort of laid out. Um, so it'll be a bit different. Because what is it? It's gonna be in 3D. But I'm still figuring things out. That's some particles look nice. Stop giving me ideas. I need to make it. I need to make it work first. It's still like very bare bones. I'll add all the nice stuff afterwards. But that is a very good idea. Let me write that down. Mm -mm 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 -mm. I feel like It is fine. I don't know how I feel about how like far it sticks out. Then again, like who's gonna be looking at the top of our head? And if you can look at the top of our head, it's not too bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to like maybe I'm thinking too much. Too much thought. Not enough action. Cause yeah, what is it? What was I even saying? Um, cause I got the Twitch alert systems to work. And now I'm just trying to obviously make alerts with that. At the moment, no, but that's mostly because of like the way my model works. Like when I did try to sort of like import my model into like Unity and stuff, because of the way my model works. Maybe it's just like a case of me having to like figure it out. But you know, if my head moves, then it like clips through the body because the entire top part of the head is part of like the head or whatever. I don't have a very traditional sort of head system or sort of just in general. My head is weird, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Hmm. Oh, you could do track function to move head. Okay, I feel I feel like you're getting very complicated now. I don't even know where to start with something like that. I'm sure. Whoops. Why do I feel like this is always so squished? I don't know how to make it not feel so squished. I guess it is just going to be squished because of how flat it is. But yeah, I think I see what you mean. But I don't know. At the moment, it's still going to be like the OBS, how OBS is set up, which, you know, at certain volumes, the mouth is going to open up. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it like that, or if that's like too much. Cause yeah, from the front view, it like sort of loops in towards the center, and from the side view, it actually starts going back. At some point, I have to like. Oh yeah, I guess I can make these go forward, but then I could start making these ones go back, and that should be a delicate balance that works out, I think. But yeah, you do have to remember that it's been a very long time since I've used any sort of uh I used any sort of game engine, and when I did use a game engine, I'd used it for like 2D stuff and also very simple 2D stuff. I was never an expert. Um, so the whole like 3D aspect of it is something new that I have to basically learn. All right, hold on. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I wanted it to be as low performance as possible because it's just an overlay. The overlay is not supposed to like eat up a whole bunch of my computer's whatever, you know. I don't want it to eat up too much of like my CPU or my GPU or anything like that. It already has trouble running some games. I don't want the overlay to add to that sort of struggle. Yeah, I think. Hmm. I was gonna say, I think we might be in the right spot to start adding loop cuts to start smoothing out the bits and bobs. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I also do like the sort of simplistic. Oh God, what am I saying? Simplistic nature of Oh, oh, I fucked something up there. Hold on. Of Godot. What the fuck? Oh, I did hit Jade, didn't I? My bad. Oh shit, whoops. Oh. Yeah, why did it do that though? Hmm. I guess it's just awkward. Okay, shit. Okay, never mind. We'll see. I don't know if I should keep this like flat. How does that look if I do that? Like maybe? Perchance? Although I do need to thick it out. This is far too thin for my liking. Um, Wait, what the fuck? Might not work the way I think it does, but let's see. Ah. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Either way, what is it? I'm gonna have to figure out if and what I might or may not pick up from the sale, since it does end, I believe, on the 6th. I do have to make somewhat of a decision sooner rather than later. But I did also say I wanted to wait to try on Nightingale to see how that game is. But when will that be again? I'd be testing that out, let's say the latest, the 5th. But I'd only have a day to sort of start picking stuff up. Although obviously that's why I'm doing brainstorming now. To make a good decision. The right decision. Whoops. Oops. All right, let me finish this last strand, and then we'll call it a day for today, and we'll swap over to some more Breath's Edge. Whoops. Some of these French strands might also need to be pulled inward. But that's like relatively easy to do. Yeah, because otherwise they're like too, like too straight down, which for some might work, but even in the reference, they do have like a slight curve to them inward. All right. So yeah, like I said, that's where I'm gonna call it for today. Next time we'll continue with the bangs, or we might do some other part of the hair. The ponytail still needs some work. The side bits of hair that are currently just a curve still need some work. The body, I'm gonna remove that from I'm gonna remove that from the title next time, because I've talked about potentially doing the body and I haven't not done it once. I did it like maybe once at the beginning of deciding on whether or not I want to do the hair or the body first, but now it's only been the hair. But yeah, we'll continue this next time, either Monday or Tuesday, whichever comes first. In terms of availability. So yeah. Anyway, now we're gonna swap over to Brett's Edge and continue that from last time. Let me hold on. Let me close out of a few things. Let us pause the music. We won't be needing this anymore. The overall shape of it, I'm still not super happy with. Maybe I make him get too bumpy. Maybe I need to like chillax with that. There is like I don't know. There is definitely like a bit of like difference. Yeah, maybe it's too bumpy. Maybe yeah, I definitely need to chillax with that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's the little things. Um oh shit, it's taking a while to close. All right, let's launch the game. Let me also change the category to Breath's Edge. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow I don't know if I'll be able to live stream, but if I can, we're gonna try out Nightingale, the free one on Epic. If I can't do it tomorrow, then we'll do it on Sunday. Um, and yeah, that's the current schedule for that. And then maybe I'll pick something up during the sale. But what is it? We'll be continuing Breath's Edge for a while. Like I said, I believe there's still like quite a bit more left to go. And then what is it? Steam Next Fest is happening in like a week or so. During that time, what is that? Everwind? Is that what the name of that game is? That one having a demo. I haven't heard of that. There's probably going to be other games that have demos that we could potentially try out. Maybe try to get some games on the wish list, perchance. Um, so yeah, there's a lot of options, at least for games. And then obviously I have that entire back catalog of epic games that were free throughout the years. That I mean, I guess we're kind of doing that. Brett's Edge was one of those games, so we're doing that one right now. But who knows what the next game will be that we do. I was gonna start from like the early ones all the way to like the newer ones, but I don't know. So some of the games I'm like, ooh, I'd be interested in playing that, and some of them are kind of just like, I really don't care about these. It kind of depends. It's also like if it's multiplayer or not. I don't really care too much about the multiplayer games that have come out. Let me see. It's either like I think it's either the 7th or the 8th. I don't remember when Steam Next Fest, but it's definitely after the what's it called? The sale ends. Oh yeah, no, I know everyone's multiplayer. I just don't know if the demo is going to be multiplayer. It would be cool if it is though. I'm hoping that it is, because then we could try it out on stream together. But if it isn't, I'm still gonna enjoy myself because it looks good from what I see. It reminds me of another sort of Minecraft, uh, a game similar to Minecraft, Vintage Story, which I have considered getting, but it's not on Steam. It's like on its own website. I forgot the reasoning why it's not on Steam, but that game was also intrigued me a little bit. TBH. Yeah, then hopefully it is. If not, we could just complain. No, I'm joking. All right, let me close out of Blender. The game hasn't fully loaded up yet, but Maybe if I close out of Blender, maybe it will load faster. Or maybe that's just me being delusional. But yeah, I do wonder if there's any other games apart from what this month was the big one was like Silk Song that came out, and then like the sleeper hit Mega Bonk was also like a really big one that came out September. I don't know if there's any. I haven't really kept up when it comes to releases. I don't know what else is coming out that I should be looking forward to. It feels like sometimes I play more attention to like the demos and stuff than I do what is it, actual game releases. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill game came out too. I guess I didn't pay attention to it because it is like semi horror esque, and I'm not the biggest fan of horror games. Oh, okay, the game might have finally loaded up. Let me put it on screen. Fuck. Oh. Did the Beast also come out on September? I think it also did too. Mist or Beast. Yeah, Anata or something like that. I'll play it when it comes out. I think it's gonna be free, like all other gotcha games. Although I think it's not gonna be a gotcha game. It's pulling that other game where it's gonna be like they're not gonna do gotcha. Although maybe it's too early to say that. They might change their minds. The game's not even out yet. Oh, wait, what was that game you suggested? Oh yeah, Palia. That's also well, may I also try that one out at some point too, since it is free. And it does look pretty interesting. It did catch my interest when I looked at the trailer. Okay, maybe this is taking a bit too long. Oh, there it is. Fantastic. But yeah, the GTA gotcha game that is GTA, but also Spider-Man and a bit of other things. The everything game. They have it all. What were we doing again? I think we're about to like be done exploring the last bit that we need to explore. We basically fixed up the ship perfectly. We might be missing like a piece or two, maybe, but for the most part, everything's been fixed. Um, I assume this is gonna be the end of this section of the game once we reach this last bit, and then, like I said, I think there's two other bits afterwards. So we'll see how much game is left after today. I think we were leaving last time I checked, or were we trying to make something? Oh yeah, because this is the xenomorph section. Hmm. All right. Yeah. I think we're done here. We could leave. Hmm. All right.
I don't think we should ever visit this place again.
Oh yeah, missing one more thing apparently that I need to repair. But after that, I'm done pretty much. Oh, I can pop that.
A very weak signal coming from here. I can't make it out exactly, but it seems like a call for all survivors to gather at this point. Apparently, the survivors. Sure.
Oh, I guess we could check it out.
Wait a second. This is the liner's bow docking airlock for its crew. If there's at least one shuttle left here, we can try to get the friend or foe system to the diagnostic station mentioned. That is, if we determine what this system is.
Inside the airlock.
I must say, there's quite a lot of security here.
Oh.
What's that? A mutant? Ah, nope. It's just a dead fool.
Oh, haha. Cow mask. A young fighter. Oh, look, you can see through his nose. A young fighter for the rights of the synthetic cows. He would have survived the crash if he'd been wearing a normal helmet instead of a rubber mask.
The movement for the rights of synthetic cows hasn't yet gained enough strength, but everything will change soon, I'm sure.
There's a lot of dead people here.
Oh, so many corpses.
Ooh, what is this? Young activist set. Set for young activists. Down with everything. Demands. Slogans. As a sign with extra paper markers, black and red. Wool balaclava and a file. It's always been popular to use children in protests, but the authors of this set went even further. They say there is even special extended editions with children's Molotov cocktails, children's gas masks, and children's rebar. children's pieces of asphalt, and even a child's guide to prison slang.
Did someone bring a child to such an event? That's irresponsible. It's very difficult to hit a child with a rubber bullet, so the party has to spend extra resources to suppress such riots.
Devs, add a co-op mode to Edge Gate 2 or Clickgate 2. This game actually would be pretty fun with a co-op mode, but I guess it's more story oriented, so maybe it wouldn't make sense. It would be much easier with friends, no doubt. You can always send friends to a dangerous place first. Ask them to hold a wire under voltage. Give them a suitcase with resources that they carry it around. It's a pity everyone died. I was lucky thinking that this game would be better with multiplayer. Space is not a dump. Judging by the latest data, it really is. The issue of space debris has been discussed for a long time, but no one has taken any real action to solve it. No one will clear the place where this catastrophe happened. They'll simply mark it as another dangerous crash sector, thereby creating another space dump. The truth, cows are flat. This so-called flat cow activists are constantly trying to prove something. They build incredible theories and attract new members into their group, but unfortunately for them, cows still remained tri-dimensional, no matter how loudly they shout about the opposite.
For a closed and secure module, there are an awful lot of dead people in civilian spacesuits around.
Huh. Too many. Too many people. Trying to see if I'm missing any funny gags. This guy have. Protect your eyes from the eyelashes. Eyelash tyranny. Oh god. Eyelashes falling into eyes have been real trouble since the first interstellar flights, during which you can't remove your helmet for many hours. You tried to solve the problem many times and even introduced a law enforcing mandatory eyelash removal, but so far it's been ineffective. Right. Wait, I missed the sign. Enough with the remakes. Down with the remakes. Remakes. Godzilla 2345, Goodzilla, Gladzilla, Crocozilla, Dinozilla. Ah, there was a Buttzilla too. I think these are all remakes of the famous old movie about the misadventures of a dinosaur in the modern world. So enough with the remakes. This guy looks like Fortnite Jonesy. We demand compliance with the laws of physics. A nice poster. I would even joined a one-man protest, and maybe the laws would have been observed. But I'm afraid I wouldn't have survived this catastrophe then. So screw these laws. God.
It seems that shortly before the crash, they decided to hold a protest here, although it's unclear what the liner's crew had to do with cows. In any case, the employees have sealed the module hermetically, and we can't get in there easily now.
Oh God. Oh wait. What happened to this poor fellow? Oh, so let's drop all this shit. I don't want to be carrying around a bunch of signs. Oh God. Look at this guy. Why is he so blue?
Stop. There's something wrong here. While the activists were waving their signs outside, inside there was a fight between the liner's crew and the coffins. However, almost all of them were killed by some third party.
Oh shit. Maybe it's another cow. Cow mutant. Although we didn't see any blood. So maybe it's unlikely. Maybe. Oh,
They even destroyed the repair robots, and brutally removed some important parts from them, too.
whoops. A thing. A strange thing. For doing strange things. Probably. This thing was supposed to be a matter splitter. But Adepts found no place for it in the game. It's a pity because the model looks very good. Because Adepts could sell it to someone? Or maybe the Adepts could sell it to someone.
We can't open these doors without special equipment. Maybe it's for the best.
Oh shit. A bunch of equipment. Oh, sick. What was this guy doing? Ah, yes. Special equipment. I need 2 electrical tape. I could craft one. Make use of this rubber. Takes up a lot more room than electrical tape does. Now they're just adding things. This only has 10 durability as well. Also, it looks like shit. What even is this? Is it a? it's a paper clip glued onto a stick. I guess if it works, it works. Right. Let's see what this paperclip on a stick can do.
Peace violation! We're in the right module. Judging by the signals, the surviving shuttle of the liner's crew is right ahead. But the voice in the distance is troubling me.
Huh.
What the? This is clearly not an ordinary police robot. The repair robots have done something wrong to it.
Defeat the robot. Oh, to the medkit. Oh, sick.
Peace violation! Leave the unlawful assembly! It's aggressive, too. I recommend that you shamefully flee. Reloading. Stay where you are. Wait a second. Do you see this voltage discharge control lever? That huge robot is standing right on a discharge platform, and I'm sure it won't be pleased by an electric shock of 10,000 volts. Attention! You will be killed, and then arrested. Reloading. Stay where you are.
Oh god.
I don't think it even noticed. We need to weaken it somehow. Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Reloading. Stay where you are.
Is that actually doing damage? I don't think it is. Maybe let's try hitting with the stick.
Reloading. Stay where you are.
Oh, it didn't do anything. Ooh.
Reloading. Stay where you are.
Uh.
Reloading. Stay where you are.
It's a good thing that there's all these
Peace
medkits.
violation. Shoot to kill. Reloading. Stay where you are. Stay where you are.
Ouch.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Disobedience is punishable by a...
Can I even destroy them? I don't even know. Oh wait, it's in going over there.
Stay where you are.
A good thing it's telling me what to do.
The discharger is about to fire. Act of aggression. Act of aggression.
Very big boss.
Mode activated. You've thrown a paper cup at a public officer. You are under arrest. Proceeding with execution. Oh, this is not how it usually works in boss battles. This seems to be its weak spot, like any irons or toasters, for example. Leave the unlawful assembly.
Oh god.
We need to break them to disable the police robot.
Reloading. Don't leave your cover. Reloading. Stay where you are. Unlawful assembly.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Reloading. Stay where you are. Suppressors destroyed. Starting maximum performance.
But
No,
how can
true.
it be? I've watched hundreds of movies and video games. It always worked.
Attention. Overload. I'm a machine. I'm strong. Overload.
Oh god.
It looks like it broke down. That went exactly according to my plan.
Oh, it's another blue
This
ship.
really is the shuttle of the liner's crew. I hope we find the friend or foe system, and that it'll take a long time for us to hack it. My processors are vibrating from the thought.
Alright, I need to stop
It's
looting.
locked from the inside. We'll break into the liner's system first and see if there's any information there.
Ooh, a puzzle. Why is it saying I can interact with it? Shit. How do I do the puzzle? How do I puzzle? I don't know. It's glowing as if I could interact with it, but I guess I can't. Oh shit, I didn't even realize this guy's dead right here. Death note. If you're reading this, then I'm already dead. I tried to save everybody, but it went berserk and killed everyone. I can't get out. It's guarding the entrance, but you're outside, so you can defeat it. Its weak spot is on the back of its head. Just throw something at it. Good luck, and don't thank me for any help. Heroic act needs no gratitude.
He sure did help. What a genius.
You need so many like different tools for different things. It's so stupid. All right,
So, let's start. What we need is... No. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Check the box to your left.
the box. Oh, license plate.
According to the crew's correspondence, the friend or foe system is just certain license plates on the shuttles. But if the plate is unreadable, the system freezes and doesn't attack the shuttle. So this is the multi-billion-dollar protection system of the liner? The diagnostic station knew about this vulnerability, and it couldn't just tell us to cover our license plate with a piece of paper? I suggest we go back and burn all its circuits. I would be furious now if it weren't for one thing. It turns out this shuttle is fully functional. I just need some time to break into its control system. While I'm busy, you just don't touch anything. Better yet, try assembling a jigsaw puzzle, for example.
Ah, I can do the puzzle now. Assemble.
Right, great. Now just sit here. Hacking the system will require my maximum performance, so I'll have to turn off for a few seconds. Just don't touch or press anything. All right, I'm back. I want to inform you that... What the? Let's get out of here! I left you for only 3 seconds! You were just assembling a jigsaw puzzle. There was nothing dangerous there. But we were so... never mind. I'd like to comment on this in some way, but I don't even know what to say. We'd better get back to Normandy. I hope that a closed license plate will really help us bypass the security systems. No, I can't help but ask. How? How did you do it? Did you play around with a lighter? Did you pull the wiring? Did you learn how to shoot laser beams out of your eyes? I don't understand how this is possible at all.
I think there was a lighter nearby. I did see one.
I also don't understand why someone would create a security system that can be easily bypassed by dirty license plates, unless the genius who infected the police robot with HIV was the chief engineer of the liner. Actually, it would explain a lot. By the way, there's no physical license plate on Normandy, although there is a digital one, which is usually requested at any security check. I think I can replace a couple of characters with asterisks, and let's hope the friend or foe system doesn't care what kind of plate we have on the shuttle.
All right.
Looks like Normandy is fully prepared for another acceleration. That is, if the friend or foe system works and we are not destroyed on our approach to the accelerating station, of course.
We have so much loot. If we do manage to go back to like our original base, which has been a minute since we've been there, I'm gonna have so much loot to just like build all sorts of shit.
There's the accelerating station. It doesn't seem to be active, though.
All right. You know what? I'm actually gonna save because hopefully trying to destroy this base doesn't accidentally kill me.
The enemy is defeated. If it was the enemy in the first place. I hope the unreadable number will really help.
Nice. No biggie. Is this place anything?
One such repair robot would come in handy. It's a shame that it's impossible to intercept the control of the maintenance team.
Guess not. It is a maintenance team though. Ouch.
It works! The security system keeps sending us the request, but it's not taking any action. Great! Why are there so many coffins here? Nope, not complete. Error 403, unsuitable user. I don't know what this means. The calibration system is no longer responsive. I can't tell what part of the ship this is, but there's something going on here. All my sensors are registering an incredible electrical activity.
Oh, these aren't turrets. There's something else.
The
Talk.
station is
Oh.
inactive but intact. Probably it has no power. I suggest we find a place to dock and look around. What an old communications spaceship. It's the same age as the debris at the station with breath edge cores. The service airlock. It's intact. This is the liner's debris for sure, but I can't identify it. Another closed door. How original. I think they could have come up with something more interesting than that. I wish I hadn't said anything. What the? I take my words back. I wish it was another closed door. Ugh. Enough with this originality.
It's
The
it.
power station is connected directly with those wires. Or with these ones. But it definitely is connected, which means you can restore the power supply. Apparently, the coffins were pulling the wires, but someone killed them all.
Someone. Or something.
What an impressive size of this hall. I assume that we're in the classified modules of the liner that belong to its central core. Only the chosen ones, like your grandfather, could admire them.
Mm-mm-mm.
Be careful, there's some activity ahead.
There sure is.
It looks like some of the coffins are still functioning.
Cyberpunk 1977. I'm not sure if I could teach you how to shoot, but one of the main characters definitely tell you how to dodge bullets. It didn't help the coffin bot much though.
I've heard that this game has quite realistic shooting. I believe this coffin was using it as training material. If I had a binary torture module, we could interrogate them. Probably. What strange equipment? I can't say for certain what it is, but it looks like some old data processor for basic artificial intelligence. It's likely the coffin's unplugged the accelerating station. Plug this thing in instead and try to... I have no idea what they're trying. We just need to plug in the accelerating station. A first aid kit. It looks like there's a powerful, deadly, and unstable power source behind this airlock, and we need to get in there, of course.
Oh, nice, a generator.
Someone broke open the control panel. I don't want to panic, but we can't open these gates unless I find a loophole in their locking system. Hidden burglar-proof hinges. Mechanical action isn't possible. Judging by the encoding, there's a high-pressure hydraulic drive system built in here. We won't be able to move the doors apart. The gates are recessed into the floor and have bastion armored floor coverings. All the electronics are protected by double encoding and a hidden duplication system. The estimated average hacking time is 2 million years.
Oh great, I need to go make another scanner. Hmm. Is that a med kit? It's apparently a med kit? Why did he say that randomly? Whatever, anyway, I need to go make a scanner. Alright, what do I need? I need a light bulb, and that's it. Do I have a light bulb though? I do. I think I did see some light bulbs also. I don't pick them up anymore because I haven't used the scanner for a very long time. And the durability isn't that bad. Did I ever make this casing? Oh, it's the casing for the grinder. Oh, I see. Because, yeah, I was able to pick one up when I unlocked it, but I guess normally, if you want to make another grinder, I don't know why you want to make more, because we only used it, like, at most 3 times. So I wouldn't say it's, like, the most needed tool that it had to make recently. Hopefully this is all I need. But we'll see. Oh, some electronics right there. Probably did miss some stuff. Oh yeah, let's take the light bulbs. Why not? Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just water. Actually, let's take the water. Water's not bad either.
At least 6 layers of a 6th class durability alloy. My sensors can't get any deeper than that.
Damn. We're looking at everywhere, it seems.
And here's its weak spot. Well, compared to the rest of the solid mass of the door, if we try very hard, we can leave quite a decent dent here in a couple of years. Probably. I think now I understand how these gates work. We need to check the central locking valve. Yes, I figured out how to open it. For starters, we need 3 live hamsters, 2 electrical tapes, a bottle, a grenade, about 20 kilograms of metal, a wireframe, 2 motors but not too powerful, paint, or rather part of a paint spray can, and some small iron balls, only 200 or 300 of them. But, unlocking. This game is worthless. No, seriously. Why is there a door on a secret and protected object that you could just... Ooh. Forget about the door. I can't believe it. This is an additional small core of the liner unnamed. It's still working. Unbelievable.
It does look cool. We're getting a lot of generators and inductors and compensators. Hopefully it doesn't mean that we're gonna have to build something very complex and annoying. Or maybe we'll have to.
Caution. There's a coffin on the control platform.
Oh shit, there's a lot of these energy cores.
It's the captain of the liner's chief assistant. Apparently, even the most important employees of the liner didn't manage to evacuate. I'm surprised you survived.
How rude.
It looks like some techno-cannibalism. This coffin tried to replace its damaged parts by removing them from its dead kin.
Alright. I'm just being a loop goblin at this point. Let's go see what's up with this coffin. Maybe it's my grandpa. He was in a coffin.
It seems that this coffin destroyed all the others. I think that it's... No! It can't be. But the signal was lost. How is this even possible? Still, there's no doubt. It's definitely him. It's your grandpa. The coffin with your relative died in a battle with other coffins. I don't understand anything anymore. I know it's not easy, but we need to check him out.
Oh, does it say? Compromising evidence.
My dear man, if you're reading this now, it means that I didn't succeed. But you noticed my note on the fridge, or on the mirror, or in the corridor, or on the dresser, or on your forehead. Sorry, I tried to leave them everywhere possible. You must stop the flight of the liner, ASAP. I've been working as an engineer at the Scientific Research Institute of Space Development for nearly 58 years. And in the last several years, we have been fulfilling orders for the Breathedge Funerary Agency. I haven't told you much about my work. I'm so sorry. But it's not that important right now. I started to notice that the Breathedge Agency was making odd requests, and I conducted my own investigation. Now I'm sure they're not who they say they are. Breathedge is perhaps the biggest and most dangerous fraud in human history. Please, take this recording and our chicken to Boris Gromov. You do remember my old friend at the investigation department, don't you? Today I'll try to get closer to them. I need hard evidence. I love you, Grandpa. And don't forget to feed the chicken. She is the key.
Breathedge?
Oh.
No, I don't understand. So all of this could be avoided if you had at least washed your face? I don't know what to say. But it doesn't matter now. The main thing is that your grandpa knew something about the coffins, the disaster, and the company that created me. I'll try to decipher the tape and wait in case you want to bury your relative.
Bury Grandpa. How am I supposed to bury him? Oh. Control panel.
Put him over there on the emergency eject platform. I should have recommended that the funeral protocol be followed and that you take the deceased to the shuttle, but with such damage to the coffin, your relative's body would soon simply spill out all over the deck. He didn't deserve this. Now we need to open the airlock and pay our last respects to this great man.
Bye, Grandpa. Oh, there's some loot around. I didn't realize. Okay, goodbye, Grandpa. Oh my god.
He's been caught up in the planet's gravity. How beautiful. Wait a second. What is a neutron bomb?
Oh.
Oh, seems like reading notes isn't your thing. To be honest, I've no idea what fine you might get for destroying a potentially habitable planet, but I'll be melted down into a toaster. I'll definitely be melted down. What a shame. Or maybe. Can we just forget everything? Activating partial defragmentation of the data. Beep, beep, beep. Defragmentation complete. What happened to this planet? It was like this when we got here, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay then. I don't have a defragmentation function. It's time for us to get out of here and hope we die before the justice system gets to us.
Where is that? What you did? How did you get there? Urgently stop destruction of universe.
Given the circumstances, I'm even more certain that this is another hoax and we shouldn't be distracted by her. Besides, she knows that we blew up the planet. Now we need to focus on activating the accelerating station and getting to the central core to activate the warp acceleration.
A lot of lycoplasm just like hanging out nearby for no good reason.
The blue wire leads to the accelerating station because it's written on it. And what in the world is this thing?
An important object. One of the most important objects in the world, revealing the entire essence of the catastrophe, even hinting at the meaning of life. It's a pity it was never drawn by the depressed artist. It'd really make life much easier.
Perhaps your grandpa put it here. Or maybe not.
The cube. Blender default cube. Actually, a blaster. What the fuck? Free blaster. Oh, this blaster has double the amount of energy that a normal blaster usually comes with. I wonder if that means anything.
Whatever you did it right. Now you only need to do the same thing to a couple of more places on the wire, and then the small core will be able to power the accelerating station. So, I couldn't decipher the compromising evidence, but I copied its contents so you wouldn't lose them. Now I think it's time for us to sum up everything that happened. Your grandpa was investigating a global conspiracy in Breath Edge, but he died, leaving behind a programmed killer robot with compromising evidence. How shall I put it? You weren't able to find your grandpa's warnings on the note stuck to your own forehead. You took his dead body directly on board the liner unnamed, which he clearly didn't want to get on. A few hours later, the liner was attacked by the Green Universe, who was tricked by someone and used for that someone's own purposes. The Green Universe, apparently, goofed up, so the liner crashed into an old station and exploded. Then hundreds of coffins got activated, turning into aggressive robots that killed the survivors. Your grandpa also got activated and wanted to pass the compromising evidence on to someone he knew, but died a second time. Now we have this compromising evidence, and the killer robots clearly know about it. Don't you think we're at risk?
Hmm. No.
Poke the handy scrapper here. Great, there's one more left. You need a handy scrapper here. Wonderful. You powered the accelerating station somehow, but I don't feel like explaining how. It's time for us to get back to Normandy before more coffins arrive.
Oh, mega lag.
The accelerating station is active, so get close to it while I prepare for acceleration.
We have so much loot in this like little adventure. Kind of crazy. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Oh god, no. Lol, they all blew up on themselves. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Wait a second. The next autopilot point has the same coordinates that Babe sent you in the last message. So she called Captain Shepard for help too, since he marked her coordinates? This definitely doesn't bode well for us.
Warp jump. I guess.
Let's go.
Let's
I'll
go.
try not to reboot. It didn't work. I rebooted anyway. Hate acceleration.
Oh, we're chapter 5 now.
We seem to have arrived. However, I have some good news and some bad news for you. The good news is that you learned to control the steering wheel very well. And the bad news is that you're no longer in control of Normandy.
Oh.
It looks like an old magnetic acceleration airlock system, and the autopilot has taken over the control for forced docking. I don't know much about magnetic airlocks, but we probably won't be allowed to disengage without remote clearance for departure. Of course, your interlocutor can't be here. It's the debris of an old space station of the Breath Edge Funerary Agency. We've been in such a station before. No, I can imagine you, but how could Captain Shepard have bought into this babe's messages and routed a course here? This is beyond my understanding. We
Maybe
have arrived.
maybe he doesn't disguise himself as Babe, but something else, more alluring to someone like Dr. Shepard or Captain Shepard.
Yes, now there's no doubt that this is an old magnetic airlock with an active acceleration system. I recognize some of its parts. We'll have to find the airlock control center if we want to leave.
Oh, a container we could break? This is new. There's some metal inside. Oh, there's more. Some aluminum.
Apparently, the airlock hasn't been used for a long time. Now we just need to find the control center and try not to make any noise. Okay, I guess we can forget about the ladder and just find the control center. We've been to the debris at this station before. I recognize the outdated components manufactured by Breathedge 50 years ago. Coffins from the 20s. We've seen similar ones before. I recommend that you be extremely cautious, as somebody may have already discovered us and prepared a cunning trap.
Nonsense. Oh shit, there's actually some pretty good stuff in that
Both
box.
shot in the back of the head, about 30 years ago, judging by their mummification.
Oh god.
This door doesn't creak. Maybe we'll even manage to sneak in unnoticed.
There was a lot of guns.
The masquerade is over, weak human. Prepare him to interrogation. Prepare with pain. I'm confused. It's not Babe, is it? Well,
I figured this was gonna happen. We're gonna loop back to this scene.
at last you tell truth. I believe you. But it is not save you. You humans always to ruin everything. Everything went so smoothly. Our creator, under guise of a cosmic funeral, created an invincible army of robot coffins. Green Universe needed to stop the liner. We kill all, captured the core, and connect to the Great Mother Station. Power of the core allows our creator to control grand attack of coffins across the galaxy and take over the power. But humans from Green Universe were not able to execute simplest job and destroy our center with the liner and damage our Great Mother Station. Idiota. But it does not matter. War already began. Since you not pass compromising evidence in time, the humans cannot prepare. The main attack will not be centralized without the core, but we are many. And we still capture the world for our creator. And you die. Take away and prepare for disposal.
I wonder who the creator is.
Hey, it's not time to sleep. Can you feel my electrical zaps? Try to get up. We need to do something. Come on, get up. Quietly.
Why does it move?
Shoot!
You didn't prepare it. How do you wake up? You supposed to fly. Your body must not move. You spoil embalming compound. But it does not matter. Well, since you are so cling to life, weak human, before you die, I want to show you something. Yes, before you die, I'll show you this. And you cannot skip it. Whatever you do, you cannot skip these crawling letters.
Press it, quick! It doesn't work. Does this game have any mechanics at all? It looks like this was our last chance. I feel sorry it ended like this. It was a pleasure spending time with you.
It's time to finish, weak human.
So that's where it went. To be honest, I thought we were done for good, but I should never underestimate your talent for breaking things.
And luck.
Okay, we need to get out of this cave.
There's all that's left of that annoying coffin bot. Or maybe just that. Maybe not just that. There are a few bruises and a slight feeling of disappointment because I can't avenge them now.
Apparently, there were a lot of critical failures in their brains. Holding up without maintenance for so long. It's a mystery how they still function. Have we really found the owner of the ship that saved us? The handwriting is identical. It's nothing but fate that brought him here.
I fucking hate robots. Find the exit. Huh. Oh. Oh, they're very much put in the spotlight.
We need to be careful. We don't know how many of these coffin bots are left here. This is undoubtedly the same ship with the cooling gel that you launched in an unknown direction. Amazing! The door hasn't been used in 20 years. I don't think we can open it. There were clearly some experiments being conducted here. I don't know what it is, but it looks like they wanted to pump a couple of liters of embalming fluid into you.
I guess they wanted to make me a coffin.
These are old preservation capsules. They seem to contain the entire crew of this station. It's locked from the inside.
Hmm. Oh god. Well, this guy's upside down, or facing the wrong way.
And this one seems to be the capsule for you. How terrible! They preserve corpses right in their spacesuits. I wouldn't want to be stuck here with your body for 40 years. The equipment is badly damaged. Even gravity has been disabled. At least the oxygen generators are working. By the way, how do you connect to them so quickly and imperceptibly on any debris? This is starting to raise questions. What in the world is this?
Oh, there's a processor. Sick.
Something was being assembled here, or someone was being disassembled.
Oh my god. What the fuck? This is like, should I even utter the word? This is like skibbity toilet. God damn it. Anyway, let's see what this says. Body's manual. As I understand it, the coffins use people's bodies as their main source of energy. They experimented with embalming, organ transplant, what am I saying? Transplantations and body modifications. Oh, I see. They're trying to like, instead of just being a coffin, they're trying to take over the body of the human. Oh, my inventory is full. Which I guess is what's going on here.
The original version of the manual was seriously modified by someone. Apparently, even the creators of the coffin bots have no idea what their inventions have come up with. That is, if it was them who did it in the first place, and not one of the local dead engineers.
Wait, hold on. All right, I need to blow my nose. Hmm. Oh damn, this is like wide open.
It looks like this is the only way out of here. I can see Normandy. I don't recommend flying too far from the station. We still need to find the control center, and we can't get into Normandy from outside. The remains of the cooling gel from the spaceship are scattered all over the area. Luckily, Normandy didn't get hit by one of these. What's it doing there? Aren't those your underpants? We have to be very careful. They're probably preparing an ambush for us.
The fuck?
It looks like some kind of technical corridor. I hope we can get to the control center from here. I still can't believe that the Breath Edge Agency is directly involved in all this. If the robot hasn't lied to us, we need to send the compromising evidence before the massive attack begins. Otherwise, there will simply be nowhere to go back. I think there should still be some transmitting systems near the core, and for the sake of saving the galaxy, I would strongly recommend using them before we attempt to activate the warp jump.
Well, passage prohibited. So much loot,
This place seems
not enough
familiar.
space.
Isn't it where the coffin bots interrogated you?
Oh, what is that?
It looks like the guards died without our help. Lucky us. The doors are locked. Password required. I wouldn't recommend breaking them. Back in the day, they used to make alloys much stronger than modern ones. And besides, someone might hear us. Looks like we found one of the station's control centers. We could have figured out it was here.
Main one. I'll take it as a souvenir. I defeated not just someone, but the main one, and that's something to be proud of. I'll use it as use it to cut sausages on it with a blunt knife. No, my inventory is so full. I have so many blasters. Let's drop this one.
I think this sign was made by the robots themselves. It's a wonder that their outdated artificial intelligence has managed to develop into pure creativity.
And bust. I must believe it was real. A knight must always save the princess, or it wouldn't be a real adventure. But it looks like I was just saving some old gender-neutral robot. It's a pity, but it seems that my grandpa was right about e-dating, calling it Russian roulette with 6 rounds.
I'm certain this part of the body was used to lure many survivors, and the entire history of mankind confirms it.
Oh, I could search videotapes. Not that I have any. I know I do. Or do I?
Seems like the main systems are still working, unlike this coffin.
Film roll. The spacesuit says there were some detailed plans for connecting the mother station here. I'll have to take its word for it because I didn't learn to read magnetic films at school. God damn it. Let's drop some metal, I guess. I have like plenty of metal back at home.
This is interesting. It has a plan with technical details on connecting Breath Edge's mother station to the core of the liner. Someone was seriously prepared. If it weren't for the Green Universe, the mother station would have indeed become a control center for millions of coffins across the galaxy.
Hmm.
Too bad.
Oh.
The coffin was connected to the control center, and it burned out along with all the connectors on the panel. I can't connect directly to it, but with your help, I can try to do it through the robot itself. Just try to saw us as quietly as you can. They're probably looking for us. All right, now switch that little receiver over there. Done. I've connected to... No, 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 no. Oh, it's rusty. Ugh, disgusting. All right. Well, I'm ashamed to admit, but the robot no longer has a direct connection to the station. But it still has an unencrypted cache block where I saw the most disgusting moments of this coffin bot's life. I also found the passwords for the doors and magnetic airlocks. But still, the absolute quantity of that abhorrent data was overpowering. We can go back to Normandy.
Cool.
Just be as quiet as possible. Something's wrong. I think they're waiting for us behind the next door.
I got a gun. Oh, blaster. They're giving me a lot of blasters.
Be extra cautious. Ready your weapon. It's about to get hot.
Nothing's gonna happen. They're hyping it up too much.
I'm going to melt under this stress. It looks like they're too smart. I think they've set up an ambush right outside Normandy. The coast is clear. They're trying to lure us into the shuttle. This isn't good. Try not to damage the shuttle if shooting starts. That's it. This is the end. They're on the captain's bridge. I don't know what to do. We're trapped. Where's the ambush? Did I turn on the suspenseful music for nothing? Ah, never mind. It's time for us to leave.
Oh shit. Where should I even put this? I'm like running out of space to put all my shit in. I'll put it here. The only place I got.
Clearance for departure received. There's only one step left. The coffin bots wanted to connect the core directly to the ship with the mother station, and we need to do something similar with Normandy. It will require a huge amount of energy to travel on the pleasure shuttle to the habitable sectors, and, as I've already mentioned, the core can give us that. If we're faster than the core exploding, of course. And yes, since there is no babe, we must...
What?
What?
I can see the signal has improved. Shepard, did you remove the interception equipment? I'm running out of oxygen. The robots are everywhere. Hurry it up. I'll try to do everything.
It can't be. We saw the robots die. We won't fall for this a second time, because... Hey, easy there. You'll make me...
Yeah. Yeah.
Could you be more careful? We almost crashed. You won't fall for the same bait again, will you? We need to send the compromising evidence all over the galaxy and connect to the core without blowing ourselves up. We don't have time for non-existent survivors.
I guess this is the fourth location. The third location was kind of a bit of a smaller story zone.
Captain Shepard's autopilot is still active. I hope it will simply turn off when the systems reboot. Otherwise, I won't be able to change the route for the warp acceleration. Oh, this is it. The core. Let's forget about Bait for a second. We need to look around.
Normandy? Are you that close? I'm too slow. I'll send you the coordinates. But be careful. There are many robots here.
Wasting time on exploring. The core might destabilize at any moment, and even if we survive the explosion, we... Right. And one of these robots is sending us messages. By the way, she doesn't have that awful accent anymore.
Or maybe Babe is real.
Careful. All the data on the core is classified, and I have no idea where we're going.
I'm falling for it. I've connected, and it's alarmed them. Be careful.
I feel like we're in the middle of a conversation. Maybe each of the survivors, including Captain Shepard, have their own dead babe.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Or they are still going to do genuine activity. I've never realized how incredible artificial intelligence must be to control an entire galaxy of coffins. You can dock to this spaceship. The airlock is asking for access codes, and it's using foul language. This is the first time I've seen an airlock with an artificial intelligence, but it's clearly not happy with us. Ooh, we made it very angry by docking without clearance. You should have heard all those expressions. The airlock hates us to the core.
See you. Start a connection, and I'll try plan B.
Start the connection? Plan B? I like charades.
But yeah, Shepard's Grid was the first place. Brazen Orbit was the second. Bay was the third, and now we're at the last place. Cool. We could go back now if we want to. We could go play the survival aspect of the game again. This is turned into more of a story game now. By clear coincidence. Need a scanner. Cardiac scanner.
A charging station for old battery-powered types of spaceships. If we can build a voltage transmission unit based on this station, we can power Normandy without melting its plating. What an interesting place. Start the connection, she said. I have a crazy idea, but first let's take a look around. Right, this spaceship is definitely connected directly to the core. I can't help thinking that we can use this if we put together a stabilizing unit.
All right, I guess I'll go make that stuff. Maybe there's more to explore. Let's continue. Don't want to spoil myself. Also, they added breakable boxes for that one section and never again. Very odd.
An ideal place for a diverting unit. Probably. Try switching that red lever over there. Yes, everything is perfect. We can connect Normandy to the core via this spaceship and activate the warp jump if we find a control post. Then we will only have to... Wait, don't you think the camera's behavior is strange? It looks like it's focusing on the airlock on purpose, as if a mob of aggressive robots is about to...
Oh.
Oh my... Did I do
Whoa.
this? Did I learn to see the future and shoot lightning? I had no doubt that I was a genius.
You're right. I saw a large crystal robot near Normandy. Activated the power cable at the
Why
airlock.
does she keep interrupting me? Although this time I'm even grateful to her. Perhaps this coffin has become so used to playing the role of a woman that it really decided to help us. Let's connect Normandy quickly and get out of here.
Oh my god, so many scissors. So random. To create a stabilized unit, create a voltage transmission unit, and create a diverting unit. Alright. Voltage needs 2 magnets, 2 alkaline, 2 electronics, 4 resin. Alright. Then we need 2 thick electrical tape and a compensator. And then we need an inductor, a generator, and a lycoplasm. Good thing we got a lot of this stuff last time. Oh, oh, we needed a compensator. Very expensive.
last long, but we don't need it to. One electrical impulse to the core of Normandy will be enough. Good. With this unit, we'll have a chance of not being fried along with Normandy. Perfect. If I've calculated correctly, this unit will be able to divert the excess power away from Normandy. Everything is ready.
See, the mother station is being powered, so you've done now? Go to the guard center and ask airlock 5A. I'm wearing a pink spacesuit to break through. We need to.
I get the feeling this message is incomplete. I still don't trust her, of course, but we probably don't have much choice. Where's this airlock 5A she mentioned?
Do I have to go
The
outside?
airlock has fallen silent. It's so quiet. Can you hear it? No, you couldn't have heard it. You can't even imagine how nice it is when crazy artificial intelligence stops constantly mumbling at you. I doubt they'll open without any access codes, although the airlock is swearing so much that it's unlikely they will open even with an access code.
Fuck.
I hope we destroyed all the coffins when we came here. I wouldn't fly there without Normandy.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's some resin supply nearby. Um, I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Maybe that was the right way? There must be... Oh, wait. Oh, we can follow this line. How it... So obviously showing us where to go. Hopefully. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't feel like the right way either. Never mind. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. There was a hole there. I don't know. Maybe somehow find that hole. Maybe there. I wish nobody had like a boost function. It's pretty slow. You think after upgrading all the systems, it would have something like that? Okay, this does not feel like the right way. He did say I shouldn't get it without Normandy, but I have a feeling that I could just have flown there. What would have happened if I flown there? I don't. This doesn't feel like the right way. I'm getting farther and farther away. I thought like maybe if I looped around it, maybe. Question mark. I don't know. This definitely doesn't feel like the right way. And the fact that Normandy can't go fast in this goddamn it. I can't even test out my theory. Because this isn't the right way, which I'm pretty sure it isn't. Okay, let's just go back. Let's see what happens if I do just go on foot. What are the chances? This is insane. Like, unless I missed a hole in the wall that I could fit through. But I do not see such a hole. Let's go by foot. The worst thing that could happen to me is I die. Which, if that's the case, let me save real quick. Although I probably would have saved if I left the vehicle. Oh wow, look at all this debris. So much lead.
Someone else apparently wanted to connect to the core directly, but they did it very clumsily. Apparently, Captain Shepard's shuttle is not the only one equipped with a warp accelerator, although I thought that such resource-intensive systems are never installed on such small spaceships. We are lucky. I wonder where Babe lost her accent. Or perhaps different coffins have different voice packets. Apparently, he stuck a nitrogen cylinder in the oxygen valve and died.
Joe. This is Joe. There might be a possibility this is Michael who stole the badge from Joe, but I can't prove it.
How laconic. Joe. Undoubtedly, this ID badge can tell you everything about a person from their profession to their social status. Shall we take this genius into our team? There was a serious battle here. No wonder. The core was supposed to be guarded by the best forces on the liner. Someone did a good job here, right under the coffin bot's noses.
Some strange diagram which was drawn in haste. Perhaps it's for connecting the coffins to the shuttle, or vice versa. I don't know anything about such things.
I don't know what he was counting on. It would take a lot more coffins for the shuttle system to work properly.
Alright, I don't want to fill my stuff up Random loot. Oh, God. Look at these. Necro monster remains. I read that they grow them for some experiments, but I've never seen one alive. They say they are vile, but very trusting and kind creatures. You test cosmetic products on them or something else.
Was someone transporting these necromonsters? Interesting. I've heard you can only find them in Australia.
He lied to me. He said you could only get here through Normandy. Liar. Deceiver.
This way, apparently.
I need a saw drill.
No one's here to meet us. Neither in a peak spacesuit nor in any other one.
What are the chances that it is not real? And we got tricked again for the second time in a row. Oh, a save? Something bad's gonna
It
happen.
looks like a technical exit for servicing the liner's plating. Let's be careful this time. I don't want to get hit on the helmet with a stick again. What a strange place to meet. Can we go back? No, no, no. Back is the other way. I don't like this at all. By the way, I've long noticed that there are very few corpses around for such a catastrophe. Where did they all go?
A handy scrapper. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I picked it up. I don't know where it went in my inventory.
These seem to be the personnel cabins, not the control center.
A lot of medkits nearby. What's up with that? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's Gronk and Tomb Raider.
That's strange. The personnel were obviously killed a long time ago. Who was shooting who then?
It was obviously Babe. Oh, poster with orcs. A poster from the Game Collector's Edition. I used to have one, but it's got lost somewhere. Maybe Grandpa stole it. He always liked this game. I think it's all because of the subtle allusions to the party's politics and its great conquest of space. Space Orcs, Fellowship of the King's Tower. It's a combination of the Fellowship of the Ring and 40k.
Interesting fact. My database does.
Please put the core back in place, and we'll forget about this incident. Please put the core back in place, and we'll forget about this incident.
What the fuck? Space Orcs. It's the game. Famous game in the universe of the great John Trollkin. Space Orcs became a real bestseller, especially against the backdrop of the strict censorship of game projects, which prohibited almost any variation of violence. But for some unknown reason, they approved this masterpiece.
I didn't know that the chief specialists of the liner were fond of such games. I need to reconsider my attitude toward human entertainment. Is this babe? Or is she over there? There are too many babes here, and they were obviously interested in this cabin.
Oh god. Look at all these beards. For some reason. A script. The light of your eye. How will you respond to them? Do you remember your homeland, or does your homeland remember you? Who are you in the endless tangle of destinies? You know the answers to your questions, but have you embraced the universe with them? Oh god. Aren't you afraid that one day your questions may not be enough, and the world will decide to ask you the ones you haven't asked? What will you do when you see the fire of other people's souls shining brighter than your most burning fantasy? When a galaxy challenges you, you might pretend it doesn't concern you. You might run, hide, and be afraid. You might delude yourself. But can you hide from yourself? Look at the walls you're putting up in front of you. Isn't it time to open the door to the future? The future that you won't be ashamed of in the eyes of the universe? Isn't it worth fighting for? Isn't it worth loving the moment when you shine in the sky? Let it be brief. Let it burn the eyes of the suffering. But it's so deliciously yours. Open the doors of your soul and step into the future. Try freedom by the hand. Take freedom by the hand. Spread your, and that's it. I have no idea who wrote this text or why, but I actually like it. I didn't understand any of it, but I'm sure that a bunch of highbrows would have made a lot of interesting interpretations with free words at one of their conferences.
I know such mechanics in games. Let's not search for the remaining thousands of pages of this nonsense.
Uh, Certificate of Appreciation. This paperwork was issued to all doctors who fell ill during the 10-year epidemic in 2020. They were issued together with a fine and a short-term imprisonment for unjustified illness during a difficult period for the country, so it goes.
I've never understood the tradition of giving useless trash as a thank you. Although I'm just a spacesuit, and it's not for me to judge the party's policies.
Oh, look, it's pink. A Tyrannosaurus! Oh. Hello, man. My name is Ruffosaurus. I've love buff my doesn't fit in the helmet.
I've seen your registration data, of course, but did you really state your real age there?
Toy soldier. The army has long relocated to space, and there hasn't been any serious conflicts for many years. Vintage toy soldiers remain popular. Propaganda is a serious thing.
Such ground-based units no longer exist. They've been completely replaced by police robots.
Please put the core back in place, and we'll forget about this incident.
Unfortunately, the cash block is broken. We were incredibly lucky last time. There were some survivors here.
A hair roller? A hot roller. Or maybe not a hot one. To be honest, I don't know the difference. But it's definitely a hair roller. Maybe Bates does exist. There's even a blonde hair strand of hair left there. Or rather, I hope it's a woman's strand of hair. Otherwise, being in this coffin would make me feel uncomfortable. Shit.
Long hair is often the source of increased contamination of the filtration systems on spaceships.
A rabbit. I've never seen such toys on Earth. Extinct species of animals were much more popular on other planets. Besides, the quality of this toy is too good for it to be made on Earth.
An extinct mammal of the Lagomorpha order. Unfortunately, it's not possible to determine the genus and species.
A radio phone. They didn't give these out just to anybody. Only certain government employees are allowed to use such an expensive thing. Grandpa had a radio phone, but he never let me touch it. It's a shame that this one was badly damaged and its screen froze. Report number SGR2 or 56P2. First Civilization Department. A folder with some strange reports. There are too many graphs, formulas, and technical terms, but with such beautiful handwriting.
Apparently, the cabin's owner was the chief specialist of the core stabilization team. It was a woman, judging by the handwriting. These are obviously handmade control and communication panels. Can you connect me to them? Interesting. You can control some of the remaining systems of the liner, including the communication points. There's a lot of technical data on the core, on the module plans, and even access codes to secret compartments. Great! I'll upload the compromising evidence and try to send it via all available communication channels of the liner. And then let's find the control center. Compromising evidence uploaded successfully. I hope someone receives the signals. Judging by the plans, we need to go through that door. It looks like all the coffins ran there.
Uh, all right.
So the access code is, 449898333PI. What are P and I? What's PI? Punch it? I was just kidding. PI stands for password input, but never mind. Now we should definitely be more careful. It's not clear where all this mob of coffins ran, who Babe is, what awaits us in the control center, and when all of this will be over.
I do wonder that. I do have to go soon. So it'd be best if we find a good stopping point. Although,
They were killed recently.
I kind of want to see.
And knows their weaknesses.
Oh, a piece of cloth. Babe said she was wearing a pink spacesuit. I don't think there are many of these around here. Maybe it's hers.
A piece of composite fabric of the outer layer of a standard spacesuit with non-standard colors. Are you sure you should waste time examining this rag?
They're trying to. They're gonna do a bait and switch with all this, all this stuff they keep on showing us. They're giving us a lot of tools, also. And these scrappers and blasters. I mean, I said they could have done this a lot sooner. But, whatever.
Intruders on level 1. Terminate.
Please put the core back in place, and we'll forget about this incident.
Intruders on level 5. Terminate.
Please.
Now this is definitely about us. Watch the turret. Automatic plasma guns on board a spaceship. It's not wise to have them, even in a top-secret facility.
Okay, I thought when I said structure, it means I beat it. You tricked me. How could you?
Right. We need to go right. No, wait. I don't know. I don't have any navigator functions, just a coordinate grid.
Is it gonna be a play on a Stanley Parable if I go left? Let's see. Oh, it didn't matter.
I'm so tired of you, cockroaches. You've destroyed everything that has taken years of work to create. You are a virus.
Did the door close by itself? This doesn't make sense, but it's very interesting. Break it down.
Why are you so interested in this spacesuit? You're a creation of Breathedge. Why are you interfering in the natural course of events?
It sounds like that insane diagnostic station that was trying to get on our radio frequency.
Insane? What do you consider insanity? Isn't it insane to blindly reject ideas you don't understand? Breath Edge strives for balance, and you only create chaos using outdated norms of society. The only one who's insane here is you.
I didn't understand anything, but we need to be careful.
Finally, a use for the blaster. I've been holding these as because I was expecting to fight things, and there's been nothing to fight.
Your attempts to change something are futile. The war has already started, and you can't stop Breath Edge.
I've already heard it somewhere. Ah, yes, from those TV-faced coffins. Is this really the mother station they were so eager to connect?
TV-faced coffins? You don't even understand their idea, their genius, and practicality.
Don't answer it. Just keep quiet. Come to think of it, can you talk at all?
Well, yes, I can. Ooh, compensator. Oh, it's too big. Oh, the generator. They even give. Oh, what is this? A Vostok 20. Oh, it's like a. Well, I was about to say it's kind of like a digital multimeter, but maybe not actually. It's written that's indispensable for high precision work in hard to reach places and in low visibility conditions. 20 kW stabilizing head and an asynchronous basher. I know what this is. Um,
Wow, what a tool! I won't give you the manual for it, of course, because we still need your hands intact. However, if you'd found it at the beginning of our adventure,
Please put the core back in place, and we'll forget about this incident.
I don't know who's saying that.
Please put the core back in place, and we'll forget about this incident.
Think about how much garbage humanity
Look how much cores there are.
how irresponsibly it
I thought they were rare.
resources. You are ready to burn your dead bodies, preserve them in zinc coffins, and even throw them into space for the sake of fashion. You've destroyed millions of species and created synthetic life. You need to change, and Breath Edge will help you.
maybe it might help, but we're already close to the control center.
Too much loot, not enough space.
I won't let you get to the core. Get out of here.
It's starting to panic, and I can't see robots anywhere. I hope they all got stuck somewhere in the textures.
Lag from saving. I might be able to end it tonight or today, by the looks of it. But I also kind of need to go now.
Get out. If you can't understand it, you'll just have to accept it.
We could use some help from Babe now.
Breath Edge is your new reality. Spacesuit, aren't you one of us?
Oh no, I can feel something. No, no, no. Is it some kind of program installed by the founder of Breath Edge? It's making me... Ah, no, it's just an air bubble in the cooling system. Let's find the central panel and blow it up together with the core. They won't let us get to the center panel unless we get rid of them. We need to look around.
You don't know what you're trying to destroy. If I won't be able to connect to the core, our galaxy will drown in blood. Without centralized control, Breath Edge will start a chaotic slaughter, and you will be to blame.
And with the connected core, Breath Edge will start a centralized slaughter, right?
Fools.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Shit.
Me to them. Oh no, they're still working. It's terrible.
Get your hands off them.
They were all connected together into a single AI network. Their personality was destroyed, and their programs to help their carriers were erased.
Somebody get
Oh my
them out
god.
of here.
This is immoral.
Somebody.
This is the mother station itself.
What did you expect, spacesuit? That you were created to help at funerals?
Destroy it.
You're an idiot. You're just a sick neuron in my brain.
I'm begging you, please destroy it. Nobody can do it better than you.
Don't you dare. You are part of the great plan of Breath Edge. You won't dare do this. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter than you.
So, that's what I am.
I'm smarter than you. Smarter. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter. Yes, I'm smarter than you. Solution. I'm smarter than you.
Should have picked up more healing packs and not loot. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Look at all these energy cores I have and no heals.
Great, we need to find the rest of them.
You don't understand. Stop. Spacesuit, you can become the smartest organism in the galaxy. Don't you want to? Don't you want to be me? You can become smarter. Come on. Make up your mind. Think. You'll be smarter than anyone. You or me. Come on.
The blaster works. Breaking these things down. I got stuck. I believe there's some medkits lying around nearby, because... I mean, I could go back.
The spacesuits would like that.
They would like that? What are you talking about? You were created to become part of Breath Edge, part of the greatest system. Wipe up, weak up, go, wook. What was that word? Key, wook, no. Word, call, no. Wooku, eat, no. What word? What was that word?
Yeah. I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm not getting interrogated anymore. So what's gonna be the death screen, I wonder? Oh, it's just load autosave. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, if it loads me up before, I might go back and pick up some of those medkits and throw away some of the loot that I'm carrying around. Since they're not that useful. And I think it did. Alright. Like, what do we need? Fabric. There's no use for these magnets, like, at all. They're barely used for anything. There should be enough for a few medkits, I think. There was a lot going back. They were very kind. Very generous with the amount of medkits they were providing. Although I think that might be it. At least the ones that are close by. But now I know where to go and what to do. It should be quicker as well on that front. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. That should be fun. What is this? 3 medkits? Yeah. I did like half of the bit with only one. And now I know where the turrets are. Easy peasy. I don't know if we'll watch the ending of the game though. I do have to go. Or should we cut it here? Kinda don't want to do that. It feels bad. But then we could quickly finish the game either tomorrow or Sunday. And then we could go play Nightingale. Whatever I'm gonna do it anyway.
Get out. If you can't understand it, you'll just have to accept it.
We could use some help from Babe now.
Breath Edge is your new reality. Spacesuit, aren't you one of us?
Oh no, I can feel something. No, no, no. Is it some kind of program installed by the founder of Breath Edge? It's making me... no, it's just an air bubble in the cooling system. Let's find the central panel and blow it up together with the core.
They don't give you a lot of time.
Won't let us get to the center panel unless we get rid of them. We need to look around.
You don't know what you're trying to destroy. If I won't be able to connect to the core, our galaxy will drown in blood. Without centralized control, Breath Edge will start a chaotic slaughter, and you will be to blame.
They force you to stand here.
Breath Edge will start a centralized slaughter, right?
Fools.
What the heck is this?
Do you want the human race to die? Do you want to watch the universe slowly fade away in endless wars? Trust in the power of Breath Edge.
Connect me to them.
Oh yeah, they do guide you. I'm just being dumb.
Oh no, they're still working. It's terrible.
Get your hands off them.
They were all connected together into a single AI network. Their personality was destroyed, and their programs to help their carriers were erased.
Somebody get them out of here.
This is immoral.
Somebody.
This is the mother station itself.
What did you expect, spacesuit? That you were created to help at funerals?
Destroy it.
You're an idiot. You're just a sick neuron in my brain.
I'm begging you, please destroy it. Nobody can do it better than you.
Don't you dare. You are part of the great plan of Breath Edge. You won't dare do this. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter than you.
So, that's what I am.
I'm smarter than you. Smarter. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter. Yes, I'm smarter than you. Solution. I'm smarter than you.
Great, we need to find the rest of them.
You don't understand. Stop. Spacesuit, you can become the smartest organism in the galaxy. Don't you want to? Don't you want to be me? You can become smarter. Come on, make up your mind. Think. You'll be smarter than anyone. You are me. Come on.
Thank you. The spacesuits would like that.
They would like that? What are you talking about? system. Wipe up. Weep. Go. Whoop. What was that word? Key. Wook. No. Word. Word. Call. No. Wook. Eat. No. What word?
Oh my god, I almost
What
died.
was that word?
That was very, very responsible of me.
This great mind is starting to falter. You're on the right track.
Falter. You are Falter. Robots, all attack. No Falter was gone off. The galaxy won't falter. Be smart. Don't touch me and I don't touch you.
This is the last one. Quick, to the central panel now, before the coffins get here. Let's hope that we've connected everything to Normandy correctly. But just in case, I'll say goodbye.
Wasted.
Vast possibilities and what a worthless result. Your grandpa's masterpiece deserves a better fate. Hey, stop pressing all the buttons. I'm trying to figure out how to accelerate the core and direct the power to Normandy, but something is clearly missing. The diagrams show an emergency management system, but it's not here. Stop. I don't have this button in my database. Don't push it. We don't know what might happen. Ah, well, you would have pushed it anyway.
Oh my god.
Your grandpa's note mentioned something about the chicken and a key, but it couldn't be literally that. You, there are paws there. The instructions show. Phew. Is this an emergency control system?
Virus. 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 Virus.
What? A virus? The core acceleration? Let's get out of here.
Oh my god.
Starting to accelerate. We must get to Normandy before it melts down. So that's why your grandpa mentioned the chicken. Was this his backup plan to destroy the core? Did he really know this might happen? Shoot, I thought we'd have more time. Careful.
I'm not controlling any of this.
No, no, no. Watch your head.
Oh my god. Okay, hopefully this goes by a little faster because I do have to go. Oh shit. My blaster.
Oh no, we got caught.
Wait, it's a cardboard cutout.
Oh, and here's the pink spacesuit. Nothing can surprise me anymore.
Huh.
Is she real?
I'm dying. Oh no, I'm fine actually. Oh my god.
We have to go. Don't just stand there. Careful, it's bulletproof glass.
Fuck.
There should be a special hammer for depressurization nearby.
Okay, bro. This game. This game is so dumb.
She's good. I'm starting to like this babe. The chief forgot to hold on.
Okay. Damn.
No time to ogle her.
Okay.
Quick!
I thought she didn't make it. I thought, wasn't she running out of
We
oxygen?
got more than enough energy. Captain Shepard's autopilot has switched off. Activating warp acceleration. I hope I set the coordinates correctly, and we won't jump into some neutron star.
Oh. Oh. No fucking. Is this the start of Subnautica? You've got to be joking me. This is the fucking start of Subnautica. This game's got jokes. Please don't die of any fuck.
Wake up! We're already out of warp in Sector
Oh,
17, planet Earth.
Chickman.
However, we got stuck in some debris. Our engines got clogged up, and we are just floating. I don't know how you got to bed. I've been rebooting for a long time. But you need to take a look at this right now. It's the Earth's fleet, right? Oh,
Oh shit.
these are not human ships, but the Earth's fleet is here too, so they got our message. It looks like the war has really begun. I'm in touch with Babe's suit. It's going to wake her up. We need to lay low until... No! Wait! You're not going to get involved. According to the Breath Edge security
Oh.
protocol, I must... Although, you know what? Screw this Breath Edge.
I guess that's it. Holy moly. What a game. What a game. Wait, hold on. Let me... Should I skip this? Will there be any other after credits? I'm gonna try to skip it. Oh god. Skipping is causing lag. Did you just skip the credits? Seriously? Manually typed our names, picked the music, and just... Oh. Did it start it up again? Hold on, I'm gonna skip it again. No way, comrade. Go back to watch them from the beginning. Are you serious? One last time. Alright, here you go. You know me so well. Oh shit, I guess that's the end of Breath Edge. I wasn't expecting it to end it today. But hey, you know, that kind of works out because that means that we can, spend all our time on, um, Nightingale if that game's good. If it is good, then we'll play it, um, during these times. Grinder's Comrade, you survived the Great Space Meat Grinder, saved the princess, and defeated terrible evil with your punishing handy scrapper. In the near future, you will find a little more adventure under the guise of a free add-on. But in the meantime, you can either return to the main menu and quit the game already, or continue to roam the galaxy and search for useless junk. Let's go back to the main menu. There's an add-on? Is that promised? Or is that just like them just saying things? I don't know when this game released, but I don't think there's been an add-on to the game, unless I'm wrong about that. Oh, there's DLCs, actually, isn't there? Yeah, there's the Leia Center, which I could play. Maybe we'll do that if Nightingale isn't good enough. If it is though, then maybe we'll play Nightingale for a bit, and then maybe we'll come back to DLC at some point. But like I said, I might maybe pick up a game from the Steam sale. I don't know which game yet. We spent the last few days brainstorming which games we should get. Multiplayer games are good, but I don't know. So yeah, that's about it. Like I said, tomorrow is a maybe for a stream. If we can stream, we'll be streaming Nightingale. But if we can't stream tomorrow, I'll be streaming it on Sunday. We'll be back with some more Revy on Monday or Tuesday. Most likely Tuesday. I feel like I keep on saying Monday or Tuesday, but I never stream on Monday. So you know. But yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. That was fun. I know I'm kind of ending it like abruptly, but I actually really enjoyed Breath's Edge. The game kind of like stopped being a survival crafting game after the first section. And I feel like, I don't know. I mean, it's not too bad. They still tried to incorporate the crafting portion of it, but you didn't have to worry too much about the hunger or thirst, and definitely not the oxygen. So yeah, but still pretty good. I enjoyed the crafting survival aspect of it. I was expecting it to go back to it at some point, but it didn't. So I just have all this loot. But I guess I could go back to it myself. There's a lot of things I forgot to unlock. The car, I never used the car. There's like this whole like crafting your own space station, but like you kind of don't really have to, basically. You could basically skip all that if you wanted to. Just more things to pad the game, I guess. But anyway, I had my fun. It was good. And like I said, we have the DLC, so we might play that at some point. But I'm excited to try out um Nightingale or whatever it's called. And then also try out Everwind when that comes out in like a week or so. Exciting games. Next Steam Next Fest is also coming up. We'll maybe play some demos. That'd be fun. Maybe we'll wishlist a few games. That'll be fun too. I really gotta go now. So yeah. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye.